Okay. I think everything is set now. Alright. I think we are good to go. Alright, so let's climb the ladder with some Hop Station. Let's see if this variant is good or not. If we're going against a fire on our first game. Well, that's quite the choice. Alright, we definitely don't want to go first. Yikes, dude. That's kind of rough, but I mean, we get a Lilies. I think that's okay. He got the same start. Alright. So maybe it's kind of rough on both ends. Yo, what's going on, Dorji? How's it going, dude? How's your Saturday today? Alright, we got a Pokepad as well. Perfect. Okay, so let me get Little Axe. I don't really want to discard anything. I think we're just gonna do that. I didn't really want to. Actually, I probably should have discarded for Latios, now that I look at it. Okay. That sucks. We probably could have definitely put in a lot more. I should have, now looking at it, if I would have done the Latios, I could have put 120 there or 90 there for free. But I didn't want to give up a Dark or a Steel. We'll see. Okay. If he used the Night Stretcher to get the Charizard, that has to mean he has the rare candy in hand. I want to assume he has the rare candy. Wait, I put it... Okay, never mind. Never mind, we got it. I messed up again. We got it. I should have gotten him a lot sooner. So let's hope he doesn't have the retreat and or rare candy Charizard. He judges me and gives me 4 cards. Okay, I'll take it. He does it right to me. Okay. I don't need an energy now. Well, I need another attacker just in case. Oh. Okay. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Because if he's going to hit Zacian again, I'm going to live, obviously. And then I'll be able to knock this out along with... Well, not along with anything. I'll just be able to knock this out. Okay, I don't know what this guy's playing. Alright. This guy's playing a pile right now. This guy's got everything. Okay. I don't really need anything, right? I still have the stadium. I'd rather save this for the next turn, yeah. Because if this gets knocked out, I don't think it is, but if it does, I have the Dunsparce and Pheasantipity to search out another Zacian and everything, or even the Trevenant, so I think we're okay. I'll put it on there. And we got a Hilda. So we got guaranteed Trevenant on the next turn. Because we got Hilda. So yeah, we're in a really good spot. It's weak to grass? Okay. Yeah. I think at this point... I mean, we can. I think we're okay just to start setting up. I don't really want to burn anything. I think we're good. And we'll just knock him out on the next turn. So unless he's not pivoting, I mean, we win next turn. Even if I would have attached the Steel Energy to the Zacian on the last turn, I would have still been 10 HP short of knocking him out. Because I'm only doing 300. So, either way, we're two-shotting it. What does he do? So does he have a switch? Oh, he thinks I'm only doing 90. He thinks I'm only doing 90. And he's gonna have enough time to come in and swing, but, nah. Okay. Yeah, he didn't have a switch card. I mean, the only thing he could have done probably was get like a what's it called? Latios, and or a switch. Anyway, and he probably could have came back, but yeah, without a switch, that's pretty hard. All right, let's do another one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's actually a really good start. Holy cow. He had a mulligan twice. Wow, this is an incredible start. And we go second on this. This is insane. What an amazing start. This is literally a god hand right here. Holy cow. Okay. Hold on. We got a lot to work with. Okay. This is an incredible hand. Quite literally. I really want to use Secret Box, but I don't know what to give up in this hand. I mean, I don't want to give up Judge because I know they have the Barrel in their hand, but I can also Secret Boss for a boss and get that guy. So I don't know what would be the best. Okay. So we get rid of 1, 2. Probably 3. Yeah, we just start whaling, I think. I don't think, yeah, because we got this, right? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. What an amazing hand, dude, we had. Holy cow. What a great hand. He had the Bibarel, or not the Bibarel, he had the Barnacle, whatever, in his hand. And, yeah, now it's useless. Well, there it is again. Well, now we're about to judge it away. Literally. Now we're about to judge it away. What's the play, dude? Oh no, we have... I think we're okay that way. Okay. And we got Ultra Ball too. Alright. I do want to visit Ursaluna. I wanna see that deck again and see how can we remake that. That's one of my favorite decks, is Blood Moon Ursaluna. So I think after a couple matches here, I'm gonna probably revisit and see how we can make that better. Okay, it's got a dead hand. Alright, we just keep wailing. I probably should have put 30 on one of these two guys. He top decked the lilies. That's insane. He's got 4. This is a perfect, I was just gonna say, this is a perfect Cramorant thing. Alright, we can use that for the steel energy. And I think we want... Yeah, we want to maximize, right? Okay. I think we got it. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. So... we just need our band. Actually, no, we don't. We got it. Okay. Alright, filthy, dude. Absolutely filthy. So we can actually save the Night Stretcher for the Dunsparce on the next turn. Filthy, dude. Okay. We hit the math just right. I think we're down to only our last... because we play 3 of them. Oh no, the other 2 are prized. Damn! The other 2 are prized. Wait, why would you... Wait, what? Wait, why would you do... why would you do the Dunsparce? Yo, what's going on, Brandon Rodriguez? What's going on, dude? Why would he do the Dunsparce? There's the last. I bet you anything the last one is Potswick too. All right. I think we just need. If we can get, how many bosses are we down? I think I have one more. If we can happily draw one more, we can end it here without having to hit this guy twice. Okay, he just gives up. Alright, cool. We just had perfect hands. Dude, that first opening hand was just amazing. Holy cow. Just absolutely amazing. Alright. We're slowly and steadily climbing. How far can... I think I might run this IRL, dude. This deck is really, really... I like it. It's super aggro. Go first. Make me go second. Make me go second. Alright. That's exactly what I want to see. What another somewhat amazing hand. If we can get Hop's Bag or top deck a Zacian, this is the perfect hand. Holy cow. If we dude, if we another oh please give me Hop's Bag, please. Please. Don't bench anything, please. Damn. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Man, if that Iron Defender instead was a Zacian, this would be another god hand. I mean, holy cow, dude. Oh, dude, it's literally, you can't make this up. Oh. There it is. I think we're okay with pivoting too. Brother, this deck is absolutely cracked, man. I love it. 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 Dude, it's insane. And you're only doing 40. Hilda. Get this guy ready. Okay. And assuming that he knocks out the Zacian, I mean, I can probably come in with a... That's fine. We have Colress's Tenacity. How much does he need? 170? That's enough for Trevenant. He doesn't have an... Oh my god, he doesn't have another energy. He can't even knock me out. Alright, so even if he does knock me out, we got guaranteed knockout on this guy next game. Or next turn, if he doesn't bench anything. You're not gonna try to trap my Snorlax? Nah, he didn't have the play. I guess he's just banking on something from the prizes. Do we need... no. No, we don't. We have just that. I don't need a Hilda right now. I think we're okay with just lilies. Yeah, we're good here. So now if he decides to go in with a, if he somehow, if that card is a Lily or something that gives him a hand, if he evolves this into a Dragapult, we can just one-shot it with this. Okay, yeah. Because I was going to say, he had 30 damage on him already, so he would have 290. With the item, the Snorlax, and the Stadium, our move's doing 300 damage. Brandon, what's going on, dude? How's it going, bro? How's your Saturday today going for you, Brandon? And everyone else, Twitch. What's going on, Twitch? Alright, yeah, let's keep it going, dude. Okay, so... Tails, hopefully he goes first. Okay, perfect. So we definitely want them to go first all the time. Whoa, whoops. I wasn't even paying attention. So this hand's a little rough. 160. Oh, we were our hops whatever choice band away from just knocking out the Zoroark and just yeah. I mean, he only hit me for 170 though. I mean, he's gonna knock it out the next turn. Man, it would have slowed him down tremendously if I would have just knocked this thing out at my first turn. I think this will be. I think we're making good pace, even though we didn't get the knockout on our first turn, which we fell 10 HP short. I think we're on pace here. We're doing 190. I think I definitely want to get. He has 3 remaining now. I don't know, will this be the play? Because he has 5 energy. Oh no, it doesn't go back. It's just as he keeps adding them on. I don't think we win this one. That was close, but honestly, what it came down to was I just didn't get that first knockout. That's what it came down to. Had I gotten that first knockout on him on my first turn, which I was only 10 HP away from getting, I think that would have been a different outcome, honestly. That 10 HP literally made a world of difference. Oh, that was a good game, though. That was a really good game. We both played out like he essentially got lucky that he lived with 10 HP and then started off kind of slow because he had a dead hand while only going with the Zekrom. Started hot against me. I had to kind of bounce back and then kind of put the pressure on him. And then he came back, put the pressure on me with Ceruledge, and I kind of played around it as best as I could because I didn't want him to just knock out my Ceruledge. I didn't know how to. I think I probably maneuvered it the best way I could. I could be wrong, though. But then I'm trying to play around the Ceruledge and then try to gust up anything I can, and it just came down to the wire, and then, yeah. Oh, if it only would it. Dude, one prize. That one prize that I lost by was the first prize of the game that I missed by 10 HP. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, I say maybe a couple more, and then we go with the bear. I want to visit the bear. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do here, because no, maybe it'll be best. Let's see. And adding a Meowth, yeah. I think that's probably helps out a little bit. try that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a pee-pee. Zork. I will go first. That sucked. Dude, of course. Alright, that's bad luck apparently. Dude, of course we put this guy in the first game that he gets in the deck. He's the only Pokemon we have. Absolutely hilarious, dude. You can't make this up. Can't make it up, dude. That is absolutely the one time. First game I put Meowth in, I'm like, yeah, this card can be useful. Comes into my hand, and now he's just completely useless the whole game. Absolutely hilarious. If I can get a judge, that'll be ideal. Well, let's be honest. If I get a judge, I'm probably going to get Cyrano again. Or whatever. And then just do it all over again. I mean, this will be a great game for the Dunsparce. Actually, now that I look at it. $60, $120, $180, $240. Does he have a way to pivot this Meowth though? Because if not, I'm not getting it out. I'm not getting it out. He doesn't. Okay, so it's a free knockout. So then we can actually do this. That's actually pretty big. 170. What does this do? That was gonna get knocked out. This Pokemon can't use attacks. So we can do this. He's prized. Oh, I needed him. He's prized, dude. Oh, that sucks. Dude, the Cramorant is prized. I would have bossed the Fez Cramorant for 2, right? And then he knocks it out for 3. And then we... I don't know. But the fact that that Cramorant is prized really sucks. Yeah, it's pretty much over. We started with the dude. We started with the Meowth and we prized the Cramorant. That sucks. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Man. Two games in a row. One where we missed the knockout by 10 against the Zoroark, and then the second, we prized the Cramorant that we needed. Dude, why am I going first again? Dude, there is... Okay, I'm taking Meowth out. I'm taking Meowth out. There is just no way, dude. There's no way. I'm taking Meowth out. And I'm going first again. Dude, I'm taking Meowth out. This is so stupid. There's no way. This is so dumb, dude. So stupid. Yeah, I'm taking Meowth out. I don't even care anymore. I want to try him, but now the game I put him in, the first 2 games, he's the only Pokemon in my hand at the start of the game. Yeah, I'm taking him out. I'm taking him out. Like, that's so dumb. In both turns, the guy who wants me to go first. That's so stupid. Oh my god, dude. I guess I'm only allowed to play like 4 games before it starts absolutely bricking me in the worst way possible. That's so stupid, dude. What a stupid sequence of events. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be one of those games again. think this guy DC'd. Yeah, I think he DC'd. I think he was about to win anyways, but whatever. So at least get the Gyarados. Man, if that would have been a Lily's instead of a Hilda. That sure would have been nice. I can get a boss. Actually, I now realize I could have done that my last turn. I think I misplayed that really hard.
Hello, everyone. This is Satoru Iwata from Japan.
Wait, I already have... Why'd I put 2? Dude, I am trolling right now. Who's really gonna give me those? Yeah, there's no way, because I just do 30 and he just puts it over, so... Yeah, unless he evolved it. But I think I messed up anyways, too, because I think I missed a turn where I didn't put an energy on the... on my starter, and I could have just easily knocked out this, the Budew without having to take an Itchy Pollen. I think that's where I messed up. I just wasn't thinking, and I just skipped my turn when I had an energy in play. Man, if only this was the bag, Hop's bag. We'd have a pretty goated hand right now. And we're going against Fire. Eesh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hopefully he doesn't start anything else. So far we haven't come across a game where someone doesn't have a bench and we just donk them. Okay, here's the game. Dude, but we don't have the energy, and the energy we had was in our hand. That sucks. We drew 8, but we just didn't draw the energy that we needed. We do that next turn. Oh, dude. All we needed was 1 energy. And... no, we needed, because that would have only done... how much is this doing? 30? Yeah, it does 30, 60. Yeah, I would have needed the band, too. Or the stadium. So we were down a couple pieces, but still, we were kind of close. That sucks. You still can't retreat this. You need to put that energy on him in order to retreat it. Alright. Yeah, what we can do is and think about it for a bit. What the hell is this doing here? Um. Hmm. Because we can take 3, 4 here. Yeah, I think that's the play. How much are we doing? 90? He needs 100. We don't have. No, actually, we do have it. Hold on. this will be it. Alright. So we take 4 prizes. He potentially comes in and knocks this out. And then we just swing with the Cramorant, right? Or the Trevenant? I have one more boss. Holy crap, we live. Oh no, we don't. Never mind. I forgot about the poison. Damn, are we really? Oh, I should have put the. I should have just kept chipping, cause then. Yeah. I don't have anyone that can take a hit, right? I don't think so. Yeah, because 30 would have been 180, 180 plus 120 would have been knockout right here. I could probably just fish like one more. forget he doesn't have a psychic. Yeah, I think that's game, because then he just comes in. I die to the poison. Yeah. Fuck, we were close. We were close. I should have just put 30 on him. If I'm looking back at it now, probably. Well, let's do one more. I shouldn't have benched that. I shouldn't have benched the Zacian. I'm an idiot. Well, they have Pokepad anyways. Okay, that's a free 2 prizes. Need an Ultra Ball. We need an Ultra Ball. The band. That's okay though, because if I do get the band on the next turn, I can still knock this out along with the stadium and the Dunsparce. Oh wait, but I'm saying it like I have a boss in my hand, like I don't need other things. I mean, he has a Dragapult, and I don't know what the other card is. Maybe it's a supporter, I don't know, but I know he has a Dragapult. It's important that we got that 30 on him, though. Why did you put Badoo down? Unless he has a way to pivot this to Dunsparce, it's just stuck there. Why did he put this down again? What? Does he not remember? That was literally the perfect setup and combo. Secret Box is like perfect for this deck. should have put what's his name down. Hops, Trevenant, whatever. Oh, I must have messed up. Wait, why do you do that one? Did he just get the Ultra Bait? I don't think he saw that. He just saw me put 30 on him and he's like, okay, he's gonna try to one-shot, I better knock that out. And then he just overlooked the Cramorant, did not see the Cramorant does what it does. Because he had, dude, he had the win. All he had to do was just boss up, or not even boss. All he had to do was just bring up the Dragapult. Dragapult, what? 180 from 230? That's 180, 190, 200, 220, 230. Yeah, you knock it out. That's 4 prizes, and that would have discarded my Cramorant, because Cramorant only works if it's 3 or 4 prizes, not 2. You would have taken 4 prizes, my Cramorant wouldn't have worked, and I didn't have a Trevenant ready. And even if I did have a Trevenant ready, it wouldn't have done. It only would have done 190. Plus, well, 4, 2. I don't know. It would have been really close. Because then it would have been, what? Trevenant goes in after getting 4, right? So then he goes in 190 on top of the 30, puts him at 220. 220 out of, and then all I need is just another Zacian. But then I would need the item. I don't know. That was close. Let's see. Yeah, we're taking this guy out. We haven't even used him yet. Honestly, I think I want to add another Cramorant. No, we don't need him. You're kind of saying we don't need this. Energy switch might be useful. I don't know. I mean, do an extra 40 to an EX from 120 capping to 160. I'm not sure what to put in. put in what? 5 more cards? I think maybe 2 would be okay. I don't know. I mean, everything else is pretty standard, I feel like, in this. Now, let's try one more time. I'm kind of curious. I want to just try one more time. look who it is. If it isn't Captain Cutie. I wonder if he's a cutie. Psych. Psych. If it isn't Captain Cutie. Yo, why can't I sub? I don't know. Oh, cause I don't have the requirements yet. I don't have the requirements yet, I think, to be an affiliate. I don't know. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I haven't messed around with it yet. I thought you needed to be an affiliate or whatever in order to get like the sub button or whatever. I thought that's how it worked. That's why I never looked into it. I just looked at the affiliate thing and I saw that those were like goals I had to do. So I'm like, all right, whatever, but let's try it. But maybe I don't know. Okay, this looks a little rough. Actually. $30, $60, and $90. We just need one of these two. So I think we... Yeah, I gotta become affiliate. 1, 2... No, he probably has... Damn. This is tough. I think we're okay with Sacred Ash. So then we get... Oh, we don't even have him. Oh, that's rough, dude. Dude, that's rough, man. A Weavile, a Mewtwo. No, actually... No, we got it. Like this, right? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, never mind. I almost thought I didn't have the play. Okay. We got a Snorlax for whatever. Darkrai? Yeah, I wish I had it. Where'd you get all them Pokemon emails, man? Oh, and he judges us anyways. Alright. Betterino. Cappuccino. About to go ahead and take your ass to Reno. Alright. Okay, so we just... kinda... Just kind of do that. Judges again. Mewtwo isn't black and shiny form though. That's not shiny Mewtwo technically. That's like Shadow Mewtwo. I mean, that's a different Mewtwo. Shiny Mewtwo is like regular white, but with the green belly and tail. That's Shadow Mewtwo. Yeah. I'm worthless. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, he had 70. I should have just done that. It doesn't matter. Deleting account. Don't do it, dude. Actually, no, go ahead and do it. You should. Just do it. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. Back up basic. You're clowning, dude. They're clowning right now. Yo, get this guy out of here. Clowning. Honestly, I have no clue what's going on. I don't want to though. I don't really want to explain. I can't. Honestly, this is the this is a stream where you got to kind of figure this shit out on your own. I don't really want to explain anything. So, yeah, I'm not gonna explain anything. Figure it out, man. You know, how about instead of me explaining this to you, why do you explain to me what drove you to want to learn this? You know? How about that? And then I'll see if you're worthy of explaining the situation at hand. How about that? Telling, because what if I explain this to you and it's just wasting my time? It's just wasting my time. Alright, he's not gonna evolve. Alright, what, man? It's a card game, alright? A and B, see you later, alligator. I'm playing Hopsation, which is a aggro deck, right? So, 95% of the time, I come out swinging, like on my first turn. Yeah, it's a card game. What else do you want to know? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a card game. It's like Texas Hold'em. Except, you know, you don't hold them. You don't hold them. And you're not in Texas. Wait, is he gonna seriously stay in here? And... I was gonna say... Wait, what? Okay. I don't know why he did that, though. Okay. So, this is an aggro deck that I'm playing. So, it kind of falls off late game. Kinda. I say kinda, whatever, but... Look at the little Linko fish. So honestly, we can do this. Okay. Let's do an 190. How many do I have? You want me to hold your hand through my thoughts? Okay, so like right now I'm trying to see, I know I'm gonna knock this out, but I'm trying to prepare for the next turn, which I think I'm going to, I have 4 choice bands. One's in the discard, one's in my hand. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get ready for the next turn, and possibly do this, right? Do the... Now we do this for the free attack. That to get ready. Yeah, so the good thing about Hop's thing is, or his deck, is a lot of Hop's Pokemon require colorless energy, which means you can use any energy type. But this item allows you to use any of its attacks that require like that symbol to cost 1 less. Meaning, a lot of his attacks that are just 1 energy cost like that cost nothing. So, as long as he has that item on there. So I can come in wailing, knock this out, and get ready for the next turn. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. Knock him out. We get 2. Okay. So we have a Lilies for next turn, which we're going to use to draw 6. And hopefully we can use that to get another Hop's Choice Band. Because we have 4 in the deck. We have 1 in the discard. And 1 on him. So that means there has to be at least 2 more in the deck that we can siphon through. But this is a really aggro, like 95% of the time you're attacking on your first turn. You want to go second with this deck. So you want on your first turn, there's like a 95% chance that you can just start wailing and start putting pressure on a lot of decks. Because a lot of decks now like to take their time and evolve and get ready. Hops really doesn't take time. Like on the first turn, you should be attacking for 0 energy, like applying pressure and stuff. If you get like to this state of the game where it's kind of like late game already, it starts falling off a bit, and it starts getting kind of a little complicated on how you should maneuver, because we only have 230 HP. It's not a lot. We're gonna get one shot back. We're meant to deal with like little baby cards like this and stuff like that. We're not really meant to fight like megas and even EXs or whatever, but we can still kind of hold. So this is kind of where it gets a little tricky. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We got rid of our Sacred Ash, so I think we hold on. We draw 6. Okay. Actually, too. Okay, hold on, because we have a 60, 120, 180. Yeah, that's enough. So we do this, and then we get boss. So I want to get ready for the next turn. I know we still have... We get rid of that. I know we still have... one more... thing in here. The Hops Band. I think what I'm really concerned is the energy. And I kind of want to use... Okay, we're doing 210. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so this is where it gets a little tricky because we start really falling off. Like, we're not really doing the damage that we should be, because a lot of these guys now are like 200 plus HP, and we're not cutting it with hitting 120 anymore. How much? 240 minus 30 though? Yeah, that's not enough. I think we win. I think we win. Hold on. Maybe? Hold on. If we get the item, we win. If we get the No. But I think we still win anyways. Yeah, I think we still win anyways. Because he still has 3. We retreat. We boss. Yeah, and we win. Okay. Alright. Honestly, what he should have done was boss the Snorlax. He should have bossed the Snorlax. Because if he bossed the Snorlax, that would have left him at 2 prizes. And I wouldn't be able to attack with this guy. Yeah, he messed up. He messed up. He bossed the wrong thing. He would have won. But nah, I don't... It was more of a... He misplayed. He misplayed really bad. Because had he knocked this out, that would have left him with 2 prizes. Meaning, this guy, if your opponent doesn't have exactly 3 or 4 prize cards remaining, this attack does nothing. 3 or 4. He would have had 2. Meaning I couldn't hit this guy, right? And I drew 3 and I didn't get the thing to one-shot him. So he didn't see that, and he threw the game. So yeah, because of that. So he had game. Had he knocked out the Snorlax, he had game. He should have knocked out the Snorlax. Yeah, but this is a very aggro deck. Like a lot of decks are start off baby Pokemon like level 70, and this is supposed to take it. I'll probably do one more and whatever, because now it's kind of flowing again. So we definitely want to try to end the game, or at least stall the game out as much as we can by just knocking out their baby Pokemons. As long as we can keep doing that and stalling, then we can, in the back line, build up another one with the adequate energy to start hitting the bigger guys once it does come to that late game status. So it's not terrible late game, but it's definitely hard to maneuver to get to that point if you're not aggroing early. So we definitely want to go second. If he goes first, that's awesome. Okay, he goes first. Alright. Then I just gotta chip away. I mean, I have to chip away until I build up, Wow, this is an absolutely awful hand. I just gotta chip away. And those kind of decks, like, they just counter me. Like, if it's going against something that's just super tanky or stuff, I can't beat it. This deck's not meant to, like, hit extremely hard all the time. It's meant to hit extremely hard, kind of limited. Unless you get that wheel moving, but you primarily kind of want to just hit these guys, like Charmander, you know? If I had this guy, the setup right now, I can knock this out and put 30 damage on him and start applying pressure. Because in order to evolve a Pokemon like this, it has to survive a turn on the next turn. So if he keeps putting down a Charmander, he can't evolve it that same turn, right? So as long as I keep knocking out Charmanders, and he's keep having to put them down, he's never eventually going to get to a Charmeleon or a Charizard. So that's like the whole concept with this deck, is like you kind of want to put that pressure on them early on. And yeah, it's not happening here. It is not happening here. Dude, what kind of hand is this? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna just debate it on our next top deck. If it comes out to something we cannot use, we're just gonna call it. I'm just gonna forfeit this one. This is an absolutely abysmal... Okay, thank God. That was an awful hand. Oh, thank God. This is so much better. Okay. This is so much better. Alright. Now, this is gonna be kind of rough, because... not only are we starting a turn behind, or a turn slow, I should say, because they're kind of behind too, but I'm going against a fire deck, and Zacian's weak to fire. So, I mean, it's bad enough that he only has 230 HP and pretty much anything can like one-shot him in this meta, but to have it against fire, it makes it even harder. So, we're going to have to definitely tiptoe around this. I think I'm only going to have to play one of these guys this game, if I can help it. Okay, we'll discard that. So now what I'm banking on is an Ultra Ball or a Latios. We have neither. I don't want to put that down. Okay. Alright, we kind of drew into really nothing that we need. I didn't get an Ultra Ball or a Latios. So, we're going to have to Lilies again, and hopefully we get it. One of the two. Or if I can top deck it, that'll be nice. So he's probably got a dead hand too. And the thing is though, is if this goes on, if I get what I need next turn, I can potentially, yeah. Okay, we definitely have to take advantage of this. Okay, so what we need is a pivot of some sort. Dude, and we just cannot get it. Holy cow, man. Bro, like... Oh my god. But honestly, I mean, if I can just... Okay, well, I don't think he knows the math, because we just knocked this out. I probably should have gusted this up and done it. Maybe that would have been the right play. I think he just rage quit. Yeah, I think he just rage quit. Yeah, this guy rage quit. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, he's still here. Wait, why didn't he do? Why didn't he do flip the script? Okay, now I think he rage quit. I guess? I don't know. Okay. So, I basically got the 3 pieces that I needed to get a 3 prize knockout. Since we didn't use a supporter, I'm gonna boss up one of the little baby Charmanders. That way we get a 3 prize knockout. Alright, now we got our board state set. So now you're pretty good to go. I mean, even though he already quit. I mean, yeah, I don't even know why I'm saying it like that. Alright. Alright. Let's do one more, because that one was pretty okay. Pretty okay. Alright. Go first. Alright, perfect. Honestly, this is a pretty goated hand. If we can get a way to get Zacian, this is insane. This is an absolutely goated hand right now. We just need a Zacian. Either top deck a Zacian or top deck a Hops bag or whatever. Alright. So we got a little bit of pressure going on here. Not as much as I wanted. I really wanted to get that stadium. Because that stadium would have knocked him out. That's what I was kind of fishing for. You're gonna throw her out there already? Okay. So we just drew 6 cards here, which is awesome. Maybe we can get them to burn another water. Oh, beautiful. So we definitely need another Dunsparce for draw power. And I don't mind saving Phantom for later. we do have our Sacred Ash still. So, we know he's definitely not going to knock me out because he's only doing 100 right now for each card in my hand. So, I know I can live. Even if he does do the Adrenabrain and switch 30 on me, that's 230 instead of 260. And 9 times out of 10, people don't play different stadiums. They kind of stick with one stadium, which is a 3 or 4 of. So, I don't see him bumping Lively Stadium to get the knockout. He's probably going to keep it because he wants to keep his Monkey Dory and Snorunt alive. Okay, he doesn't have an energy. Alright, even better. And I think we're cool to bump it because, yeah, then we get rid of him. Excellent. And we get this huge Hilda. See, now we're flowing, dude. Now we are flowing. Alright, we Hilda, we evolve, runaway draw. So, we already know off the bat this guy's going to be our haymaker. So we're going to save him in the back line. Yeah, I don't need a Sacred Ash anything because we don't need him yet. And I'm going to save the Choice Band just in case. I don't want to put it on Cramorant or anything yet. So I think we're okay right now. Alright. Perfect, perfect.
Hello, everyone. This is Satoru Iwata from
Alright, he Crispins? He Crispins? Okay, so he does knock me out here, because I have 4 cards. So that's 50, 100, 150, 200. So he does 200 damage right now. Okay. But that's okay, because he's going to get 2 prizes, which puts him at 4, which puts him at Cramorant activation. So, unless he has a boss to maneuver... And we got Lily off the top deck. Excellent. So we put on Cramorant. So now he attacks for free. Knocks this guy out. We attach for him. So on the next turn, I knock him out. He brings this up, thinking he's going to survive a hit. No, we're going to do 300 damage to you. Or 310, whatever. So we Lilies. Two Zacians and I don't think we're okay right now. Alright. Okay, so then... Okay, so now we just need a fish for a boss. Which I don't think we're going to get. But... 380. Yeah, I definitely would like a boss now. But I think we pretty much, unless he benches something, I think we have him. But just to be safe. Alright, we got lilies. The energy switch? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Does he not know? Did he not know that Hobbs' choice band is one energy less? Did he think that I needed... I may have baited him. I don't know. Maybe he didn't know, but I don't think he knew. Alright, one more, and then champions. Because I kind of do want to play champions. Go first. This is pretty good. And it looks like he might be a grass deck. So this is like the perfect hand. You want I want Zacian to be the lead. I always want to start Zacian. Then we have 30 damage from him, 30 damage here. We set it up right. Energy to go. Oh, he's going first. Okay, never mind. Honestly, we're fine. I'm not gonna put the stadium first because, in case that he has a stadium and he's gonna put it down first, which most likely he might, I'm gonna. Then that sets me up to win the stadium war. Because not mostly the first person that sets a stadium, unless you have four, you're not gonna. I don't think you win the war because it's the first person. Then the guy knocks it out right. Then he knocks it out, knockout, and then knockout, and then knockout, and then yeah, then you're out of your three first. So you kind of want to hold on for the stadium, which I think I might even do on the next turn. Or maybe I don't know. Between 30. He didn't put the stadium. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay. So we got the pressure now. We got an energy. So even if he happens to manage to evolve something, which I doubt. Yeah. We're still going to knock it out. Yeah, there you go. See? I probably should have saved it, but we're still knocking it out. Okay. Yeah, I think this might. Yeah, this is the perfect example, like of how aggro this is. Like he doesn't have time. He needs that time to set up, and I'm just not letting him. This is. But see, on the flip side, though, if he does manage to find time, and he does get. Wait, how does it do? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. If he does get that time that he needs, and he does, end up living long enough, he may come back, and start. Because, like I said, I'm only doing 120, which is enough for these guys. But, there's always that possibility. That's why I want to do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You see, he gave up. So maybe he only played 2 of those stadiums, right? Or maybe he didn't have any more. But yeah, the sheer like 120 right off the bat, just smack, smack, smack. That's how it's done. All right, one more, one more, one more, one more. Yeah, it is. I mean, it was literally that was the perfect game to demonstrate it, right? It was like you can see in that guy, like he just couldn't evolve, you know. And 9 times out of 10, if you're running into a grass deck, you know they're going to be playing 3 or 4 copies of that, because that stadium that he was playing allows his grass Pokemon to evolve the same turn that they're played on. So, you know, you just knock him out, he can't evolve. You see, like this right here. This is perfect. Like, right now. Like, he's not going to be able to do anything. So, I mean, the only way to counter this is you have to outlive my output, right? So, yeah, he's just got to fill his bench. As long as he lives long enough, then he should win in his favor. But if I just keep chucking and chucking and chucking, don't give him that time, then there's no way. There's no way he's gonna be able to do it. But we'll see here. He's got plenty of space. Why would you attach to the I'm gonna knock it out? Okay. Well, maybe he doesn't know that, so we'll definitely do 2. And the best part about going against a grass deck, in particular, to it being like a stage evolving deck, is that we're resistant to it. So, do that. We draw 8. See if we can get a stadium. We don't. We get a hammer. Colress on the next turn, which I think we'll probably be safe in doing. Just in case. Oh, actually, why did I bench 3 Zacians? I'm an idiot. Okay. So, we do 90. Alright, and now, at this point, we just start chucking. And the best part about that is we did that with no energy. Because, like, again, it needs 1 energy to attack, but as long as we have this item, yeah, you see, he gives up. He already knows, dude. He already knows. He can't keep up. Like, dude, yeah, like, there's no keeping up with it. If you're behind, you're behind. You know? Oh, one more. Alright, we're getting some somewhat decent hands here. Perfect. So we always want to go second, because second lets you attack first. Always want to go second. But this actually kind of sucks. Okay, so we definitely need a Latios to pivot, or else we're going to be there for a minute. We need an Ultra Ball or a Latios. This is huge because we definitely want to knock this out. This is their energy accelerator. So for this deck that I'm going against, this card is important to their deck because it allows them to attach those bending energy, if I'm not mistaken, to their Pokemon from their hand. Yeah, you see here what he has it lined up. So I need to find a way to knock this out ASAP to kind of stall him for one more turn, or else we're kind of screwed. Or else we're kind of screwed. Okay, so we're kind of wanting to set up our board state. And we did not get an Ultra Ball, which really sucks. So we're gonna need a new strat because we didn't get a pivot. Most likely Snorlax is gonna die because I'm assuming he's either gonna evolve and pivot himself and put Binnacle in the bench, or he's gonna stay in there, knock out Snorlax, and then pivot the turn after, because I don't think I can kill him with the Zacian with just one energy. Ultra Ball lets me find any Pokemon in my deck, but I have to discard 2 cards from my hands in order to do so. So it's like a give and take. So I am allowed to find any Pokemon in my deck, regardless of what they are, but I have to discard 2 cards in my hand in order to do so. So in this case, I have no problem discarding 2 cards in my hands in order to get an Ultra Ball, so I can find the Latias to pivot my Snorlax to the bench and then move Zacian to the front. But, I mean, he may not have the energy anyways either. He's kind of taking his sweet time. Yeah, what does it do? Once during your turn, you may use the ability to attach a basic fighting energy card from your hand to one of your fighting Pokemon. Okay. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Alright, so he doesn't have a pivot of any sort. So I think we want a Hilda. There is the Ultra Ball. Okay, now we're moving. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, so we get rid of this. I think we're okay to get rid of one Snorlax, because we're going to move him anyway, so. Now we're moving, dude. So now we have free range to move. Do I wanna? Nah, we're okay. It's not gonna knock him out anyways. I'm two-shotting him regardless, so. Okay, so we got the Ultra Ball, we got our Latios, we got our pivot. Now we can free range move anywhere as we see fit. I don't know if he has any way or if he's stuck. He might be stuck. I don't. Huh. Maybe he raged. I don't think he raged. He probably did pass. Alright, so I mean, we're smooth sailing from here. Yeah, he may have walked away from his keyboard. Or if he's playing on his phone, he must have just closed the app and just you know, put the phone in his pocket and walked away. Yeah, there you go. He was inactive for too long. He definitely closed the app and walked away. Like, I'm not playing this. All right, Hopsation, man. I mean, there it is in a nutshell. Pretty easy. This guy's your all-out attacker. You want to use him early. You want to use him late. You got your draw power here, just in case you need to hit. If they're running a little bit harder, one energy, you got the Dunsparce. I used him once. He came in kind of clutch, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll try taking him out or something like that. I don't think he's really needed. Cramorant, Snorlax. Cramorant for when they have 3 and 4 prizes. If you need to hit hard and give up a single prizer, definitely need him. For the added damage boost, you have Snorlax. Draw power, pivoting between your Zacians and your Cramorants when need be. And then you have your counter hit, Trevenant, for in case one of your guys gets knocked out. He comes in and deals like 210 damage or something like that. So, and then yeah, you got all this other, your draw power, more draw power, find your Dunsparce and energy at the same time. Find your energy in your stadium at the same time, which you play 3 of. 3 bosses orders, so I feel like gusting is huge in this deck. More draw power between Judge and Disruption. It's more Disruption than draw power. But definitely if you know that they have something in their hand that you want, that they have or whatever, you want to play a Judge, obviously. Secret Box is crucial. I think this deck really needs Crucial Box, or Secret Box, Crucial Box. Secret Box, 2 Ultra Balls, and so forth. Recovery with the Night Stretcher, Search with the Pokepad, Hops Bag. I'm not sure about these cards, though. I don't know what I would replace it with, because I don't feel like these are necessary. Yeah, I don't know what I would replace these 5 for, because these are 5 cards I just don't see the need to have. I mean, I can probably see Crushing Hammer just for more stalling purposes, right? If they're adding energy and you're just chipping away at them really fast and they got energy in the back line, it just stalls them out even more. So actually, I may actually add a 4th Crushing Hammer and just get rid of the energy switch. Yeah, probably. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay. Alright. Well, that's it for some TCG. It's time for some Champions time. It's time for Champions. Yeah, I don't know. Probably leave it at that. I am gonna get something to eat though, cause I am hungry. Don't need any of that. Got this. Got that. Oops. I think we're set. I think. Switch this over. But before I do start, I am gonna eat something. I am hungry. I am gonna eat, so I'm gonna put myself in like I'm gonna go eat status or I don't know shit. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some real quick. Toodles. I'm eating. Hold up. That's what I put. I'm eating. Hold up. think that'll probably be a little bit better. Let's try Venusaur. We haven't played with him yet. I think after Venusaur, probably try out Tauros. And then some Talonflame. Actually, you know what? Let's keep it. I do want to use Talonflame, but we'll save him for later. I don't have the grass thing. Poison. Great Ball rank 2. Let's keep it a moving. Keep it a moving. I don't think this will be a good Venusaur game. Maybe? I mean, against the Seal and Sinistea or whatever. But maybe the Aggron? See how that goes. See how it goes. Hold your nose, see how it goes. I definitely don't want him to set up tail. So I don't mind that. It was a crit? Jesus. Yo, you're kidding me. We're off to a fantastic start so far. That really sucks. He gets a crit? I mean, I don't even know. I don't even think it matters. He's probably scarfed, yeah. I think he's scarfed. Yeah, I was gonna say, you better give me that after a flinch. Crit and a flip. Kind of wild that he got the right call in. I don't know. Yeah, I think we lost this one. That flinch was insane. He's not scarred. How is he faster than Lloyd? Or is he probably... So do I, though. How is that go faster? Is it a regular one? He is. And Aerodactyl outspeeds regular Aerodactyl outspeeds Noivern by 8. Aerodactyl's base speed's what? No, not by 8. I'm reading it wrong. 7. Wyvern's 123, Aerodactyl's 130. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Not really going against, like, pretty much everything I'm going against is, like, hard to come up. That's interesting. light screen too. There's no way you get that 3 times like that, dude. That's so dumb. Whatever. first mon that was knocked out. Alright, we won that slowly but surely. We won that. Alright, maybe we should run the Oranguru start. Physical, special, physical, special. I think this is a good one. Hopefully he doesn't have a sash. Hopefully he doesn't have a sash. I know a couple of them do, but I've seen some that don't. Okay, so now that was unnecessary. We needed that. Oh, the weather. So now we just switch in this guy. Wait, even is he Sash? Even with? Oh, the tail end, dude. I totally forgot. Another crit. I forgot about the tail. Probably should have done that first. The tailwind. I should have switched back to what's it called? I should have switched back to this guy and sack him, and then switch it over to yeah. Okay. I realize right. Man, that was 5 turns, dude. I realize right. I forgot about Tailwind. Okay. So I think we're just gonna. We also have the switch to noise resolution. I don't know why I didn't do that. I gotta find something there. face on that. Yeah, we definitely lost this. We definitely lost. Venusaur, I don't know. Maybe we should just start lead with Venusaur and Charizard and see how that goes. I think that probably would. That's probably the better answer. Let's try it. He's gonna fake out Charizard, right? I'm assuming. Yeah. has a sash, I want to use it. This will be the only way. So now she's guaranteed dead. If she will sash, now she's dead basically. Reflect, we should live that comfortably. We got Venusaur and Charizard in the back waiting. They're definitely gonna yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, we definitely have them. Right when that yawn hit, whatever. We definitely. The sash was broken if it was one on Sakai. Dude, we have a lot of good things that Machamp excels in here. Okay. I definitely think we lead because he's gonna lead with Sneasler, right? I think. So I definitely think we bait the fake out with the Sneasler. With that. And I think we kind of do the same thing. That's literally my strat. I should have protected. I don't know why. They died of poisoning. Yeah. So it's just 2v2 now. drum into another self-destruct. I bet you that's what they're doing, and then doing protect the win. I see. I know this is bad. That wouldn't have happened if Gardevoir didn't miss avoid the heat wave the first time. If Gardevoir got hit by the heat wave that first go around, none of that would have happened. I would have swept him with Venusaur and what's it called? Charizard. Go for the Machamp with Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut with the Champ. The Champ's gonna break the Sad first. And then he's gonna do his one setup, and then we're gonna kill it with Heat Wave. Okay, he's got the Tailwind. So we gotta be mindful of the Tailwind. Oh, never mind, we lost. I probably should have. Yeah, we lost. So he just straight up tapped. That's all he did. Alright, I see now. And the frozen solid. Hilarious. What I should do then is probably just bait next time. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh, Venusaur. He already quit. That's how sometimes matches just go like that, dude. On the first turn. Sometimes it'd be like that. Well, he protects, block, and Venusaur just straight up avoided forfeit. Alright, GG, move on to the next one. Oh, man. Hilarious. I think we do it again. That was hilarious. Maybe we should have done the Corviknight. I think I'll be okay with that because we know we can one-shot the Corviknight now. Predicted the Brave Red on this champ. I'm sure of it, dude. That makes a lot of sense. I think he's gonna switch Tyranitar. But I think we end up just losing anyways. Dodge the Rock Slide? Knockoff? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why would you knock... Wait, you don't know Rock Slide? Huh. Why would you knock off? And the burn, no way. Wow, dude, that burn would have. Actually, that. Wow, I misplayed that so hard. I am very fortunate I got the burn. I should have bullet punched to break the sturdy and then heat wave to kill him. I got so lucky that he got hit with the burn. Because he would have won right there. Wow. Yeah, I think this is safe to go with the Venusaur strat. I wasn't sure if he had like Aqua Jet or something, so that's why I went Protect. Okay. Dude, you're kidding me. Oh my god. Yeah, we just lost. You're kidding me, bro. Of course you get paralyzed, and then you get paralyzed on the... Yeah, we just lost. That's so bad. Like, I'm okay with going last, but, like, right there on the... Yeah, we just lost. We just lost. That's so stupid. No, of course, Protect goes off. 1 and 8 turn Parahax, and I get it on the first turn. You gotta love it. Oh, so stupid. Well, I mean, it is what it is. We won a game by protect and avoiding, and the guy quit. So I guess this is a stupid way of having Karma get back at us. I don't know. But a 1 and 8 paralyzed, and I get it on the first turn seems kind of stupid. And the fact that I don't know, how does he know I had Sash on to hit it twice? I don't know. that's how we maneuvered around Tailwind. Just gotta survive long enough to where you know you have the last Tailwind. Probably what's next? Ultra Ball after Great Ball 1? We can probably at least get to Ultra. The important thing is, I think, is that we didn't let Whimsicott get any other support setup. No Reflect, Light Screen, or anything of that. Like, as long as she can just only get up Tailwind, if that's what she's doing, then we can probably maneuver around like we just did till the very end. Okay. It depends, because I don't want it to be a draw, and unless I have something to block my own self-destruct from my other Pokemon, then yeah, it's safe to do self-destruct. But it's very situational. Like, you'll see. Sometimes I do it like at the very end, sometimes I do it at the beginning. But like, it's very situational. Like, it's kind of meant to, like, just in case scenarios. In that last scenario, not necessarily, because that one, when they're gonna one-shot, it depends. Because, like, that one, like, guy that kept throwing the rocks, I wouldn't be able to kill him with self-destruct. So, but yeah, in a sense, in some scenarios, yeah, it's worth doing. Like in this one, it might be worth doing, probably, because they got a couple of squishies that they can maneuver. Like, it's probably worth doing in this one. Alright, so this is a decent start. Yeah, pretty much. Like, honestly, if he would have gone anything other than the Aggron in this situation, I would have self-destructed right now. But, yeah. I think, honestly, I want to break his sturdy. So I think we're gonna go here. 10. Yeah. So we're gonna break his. I'm pretty sure he has sturdy for this guy, and I want to break it before I kill him. Okay, so this guy, the green guy, oh, nice, he avoided it. Let's go. Yes, okay, that's huge, because that guy that Snorlax just hit has an ability where if he's at full health, he lives with 1 HP if he gets essentially one-shotted. So the fact that we broke that is massive. If he has that ability. I'm assuming he does. They usually all do. Oh my god, Snorlax avoided it again. I'm honestly okay with that, though. I'm okay with that, because that sets up our That sets up our Venusaur. I'm alright with that. He's faster? Huh. Wow, that's interesting. Wait a minute, wait, what? Does that... Wait, is that what his ability does? I'm confused. Wait, why did Corpo go off? Hold on, what does that do? I think we may still have a chance though. But what does that nullify effects? So like... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So that's how it works. Snorlax outweighs the shit out of this grass Pokemon, so I should almost one-shot it, plus the sun. Yup, plus the sun, baby. Yeah, I knew it. I'm like, yeah, we should still be okay. We should still be okay. I want to be safe. I'd rather be safe. And the sunlight faded, okay. Wow, that has like a 50% hit rate when it's not in rain, and you'd still hit it. Alright, so we came back from that. That was close. That was close. But I don't think he knew Heat Crush Under the Sun Snorlax absolutely one-shots anything that is like tiny. And I think that's one of the things I like about like, there's some moves in the game where you have to know the weight of the Pokemon, right? Because that move that I did with Snorlax, Heat Crash, that move's power is increased depending on how much the Pokemon using it outweighs the other Pokemon that he's hitting it. So Snorlax weighs like 1,000 pounds. That little dainty flower weighs like less than 50 pounds. So it's a fire move, plus it gets bonus attack damage for being under the sun and everything. Plus you outweigh it by like 800, so you're capping the damage at like 200. Dude, anything tiny gets smashed. I don't think he expected that. I don't think he expected the heat crash Snorlax. Okay. So we definitely want to do this because I think he's gonna bait. I think we're gonna bait him into the Basculegion Pelipper. And then we do I think that's what we do. Really gonna sack his Aerodactyl like that? Can't poison him because he's a poison type. should have went. That was dumb. I should have went, what's it called? Stone Edge again. I over-predicted. I still think we have a shot here. Actually, no, because he's gonna hurt me, right? Or maybe he's gonna protect. He has Wide Guard protect. Maybe he's gonna protect, thinking I'm in a Stone Edge. Oh, wow. We got his ass. Okay. Maybe we have a shot here. Actually, yeah. You can only hit one of us at a time. But I think we still win. Yeah. And just like that, we are in Ultra Ball, I think. Oh. Ultra Ball Tier 4. Here we go. Alright, we made it to Ultra Ball tier in doubles. Let's go. now it said what? I got 5 more spaces, right? Yeah, I'm at 40 now. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, so then is there a new lineup? Not that I can't get them in any other games, but I'm just kind of curious to see if there's a new lineup. No, there's not. Alright, cool. Alright, so we made it to Ultra Tier. Right? What's a battle date? What does it say? Oh, this is the team I used. Season 1 the most. I guess we can say Season 1. This was the team I used. There's no, we gotta do singles, too. I haven't done singles yet. Okay, well, we're gonna call it there. But, yeah, man, I mean, we climbed. I think we started at Ultra Ball 4, and now we're in Great Ball 4. Now we're at Great Ball, or Ultra Ball 4. I didn't keep track of our win-loss today, but I think we definitely went positive. Then we definitely won more than we lost. But yeah, I think maybe tomorrow I might use a different comp. I definitely want to use Talonflame. Next, I want to incorporate some Talonflame, Starmie, Clefable too, honestly. Gourgeist I want to use. Sun Team is still pretty strong, I think. Between, you know, Charizard and Venusaur and setting that up, I still think it's pretty viable. It's pretty good. But yeah, definitely want to try out some other mons. I want to try Raichu. I think we already tried Beedrill. Beedrill did okay. I don't think Beedrill's really good higher ups. But he's fun to use, though. He can definitely one-shot things. But yeah, we're going to call it here. Thank you, everyone, for watching YouTube, Twitch, for the TCG and the Champions stuff. Until tomorrow, when we get back on and grind some more, we'll grind the ladders some more. But until then, GG's, WP's, peace. I'm out.